Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. You'll make a fun.
Is someone there? I've had enough of you.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Why he smear you won't leave here alive. Damn you.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. No, not again! Help! Ah! 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 Kill it! Kill it! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Help me! Help! Get me down! Get me down! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Take what you need, my friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. May the gods watch over you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. There's beauty here, unmatched in all. Thinks his an intelligent, beautiful. I've been thinking, could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Maybe you're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger. Another poem. What's the... You can tell Sven that he... You're... What? Yes?
My sister Camilla, yeah, an ornament. Solid gold. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. I think I have a few... Till next time.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone!
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence
Citizen,
is interfering
I'm
with
warning
Imperial
you.
business. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Somebody help!
Fight. Imperial business. Be on your way.
You
Well,
look strong.
that's taken
Come
care
to
of.
Orvasker
No thanks
and
to
be a
you.
Companion.
Ha! Another glory. And as companions, our glory must always... An order of... And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. The old man's... If you go to him...
Thinking I need to
Good
train...
luck.
I'm here to help. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Fight with us and you'll have Are you kidding? Haven't you? Skewers? Where else would I want to be but here?
I'm here to help.
Learning from them. Fighting at
Until
their
next
sides.
time.
Farewell.
There's a... Out. I'm waiting.
Khajiit, they'll never see you coming. May your road
Yes.
lead you to warm sands.
Khajiit welcomes you.
It is
And
a
also
peaceful
your friend.
greeting to you.
The road makes this one It is all in this note.
Between the
An
war
astute,
and the
the
return of
wise trade,
dragons,
the dragons and the war have...
should not
Take a
let
look.
Skyrim imply our trade elsewhere.
I hope that you will come to do business with us. I had Khajiit as well.
But what of
if
the war?
you have
Blessings
coin.
of... They'll never see you coming. May
The
sun
war?
keep you warm.
That is...
Even in this land of it is a reason to stay. What makes you think that?
Because war is good for business, of course. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. They say Helgen got
We'll
hit by
pay
a
whatever
dragon.
it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill in
Dragons I can handle.
on my own.
But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Need supplies?
Pity,
See
sir,
Bellathor
and spare
at his
me a
store.
few septims.
Sleazy little man. But he has good stock.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Got something to say? Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's
My
the
lord,
meaning of this
please.
interruption?
This is no
Jarl
time for
Balgruuf
rash
is not
action.
receiving
I
visitors.
just think we need more information before we act. Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then.
So, you
the
were
Jarl
at
will want to
Helgen.
speak to you personally.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Come to Dragon's What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends.
Wait for me. Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
Father says I'm too young to train
Is
with
it
the sword,
attacking the watchtower?
so I practice with my fists.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
One of the new servants?
Good work, son.
Remember that
We'll
I
take
like
it from
my meat
here.
rare.
Head down to the barracks for some
Father
food
says
and
I'm
rest.
too young to train with the
You've
sword,
earned it.
so I practice with my
Irileth,
fists.
you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Father says I'm too young to train with the
Don't
sword,
fail me.
so I practice with my fists.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of them.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
Yes?
Bits and baubles.
I spend a
for
lot of
sale.
time at the market stall so I can learn the
Crafted by
merchant's
best
trade.
blacksmiths
I need more
in
experience
Skyrim.
if I'm going to run an inn someday.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kineret, save us. Here he comes again. Save us. It's a dragon. Die, dragon!
That's it! We'll bring that bastard down!
Die, dragon! You're outmatched. Look at that. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
By Ismail, you did it. You killed the dragon.
A woman. A foreign. She's likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Yes? Are you sure? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Go. I'm sorry, just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can... I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is... The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamat. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where... I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked... Please... I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing? And what of my son, What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way
yourself
of
and your
war.
kin
The
to a choice
sooner
cut
you
like
accept
steak
his
or
loss,
tender
the
rack of
better.
ribs.
But I've got a right
I
to
will
browse,
never
don't I?
accept
I ain't
his
hurting
death.
anyone.
My son
Make
still
it quick,
lives. I
then.
feel it in my
I want your
heart.
stink driving
So
my
tell me,
customers away.
Battleborns, where is he?
The gods smile
Where are
on
you
them who
holding
show
my
charity.
foreload?
Best you remember that.
Do you believe this old hag?
Spare a coin for
Chops
a fellow
and
Norders
steaks fit
down
for
on
a
his
jarl.
holding.
Come and see my
So you can
selection of
spend it on
wines.
drinks at
I've
the
got
Banner's
some in
Mare.
my
If
cellar.
it's food you need,
He's
ask for
my
that
prisoner.
instead.
Never you.
I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring. There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's
So
been
what
waiting
happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to... So it's true. The great masters of the way... The dragon... If you really... You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeard. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Didn't you hear
May the
thundering
gods watch
sound
over
as you
your
returned
battles,
to
friend.
Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards.
Now, if you don't
summoning
mind,
you to High
I've got a
Hrothgar.
city to keep.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. If I said that was a tedious question, as long as I... Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
He may be. I don't see any signs of him being this, dragon?
What nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that
I
go
serve
back to the
Jarl
founding of the
Balgrove
First
as
Empire.
steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this
Strongar.
decree for details.
Don't be so hard on us.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon. I meant no disrespect, of course.
God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of
Hi there.
I know your family's honor is
I
important
used to
you,
be an adventurer.
but we can't afford it.
You tried mercenary work? My sap, he fed his entire family with the gold he... I tracked... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find... It took me weeks to find that thieves' den.
Battleborn,
I can't
give me
stop
your money.
and I
Do you get to the Cloud District very
I
often?
don't have any money.
what am I
You better
saying?
give me
Of
5
course you
seconds
don't.
right now, or I'm gonna bloody your sword. 10 seconds tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your...
No, please.
Need something?
It's no fun. Well, and me and Mule, but I don't do that stuff anymore. Father
outside
keeps
that
catching
gate.
me, and then I get in
won't be
trouble.
here when you return.
Bye.
Nay, worse than nothing.
Saphir? Wait, I...
I worry about the other settlement. It's in the hold. Unwalled. Lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
He who is both man and divine. Trust in me, while That's good armor you've got there, Trust friend. in Heim's Iron, solid for and true. I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
What is it, Khajiit?
No lollygagging.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold. I suppose you'd better get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
What do you need? Thinking of set? Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron. What do you need? Watch the skies, traveler.
What do you look? You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you very well. Come on, you realize, but that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
My cousin's out fighting dragons and what? Trouble? Huh?
Move along. I am a Thormore Justiciar on him. We are If you're smart, you'll walk away. This doesn't concern you. That we are certain, or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess. I don't like, and so you will die a heretic's death. This doesn't concern you. That we are certain, or perhaps there's something you'd like to I don't like. Never should have come here. Walk away, now. Taking this man to be interrogated. By Imperial law, and now you'll walk away, if you know what's good for you. That is none of your concern. He has knowledge of a cult of now get out of... Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess. Incorrect. You can worship whatever... And so you will die a heretic's death.
Someone do something!
No.
If you know any... Nick, fight. We'll show those. Keep your eye. Think you might be in the wrong place. Talos guide you.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Told him to just hand over the go, but did... What was that?
Over here!
No!
What was that?
Over here. Give up while you still can.
Not impressed? There's someone...
Weren't expecting that, were you?
What was that?
Some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
was not for show, and someone had to die. Is someone there?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes?
Trouble?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. I can teach you a few things. No, I'm not. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
If we killed the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You are a welcome guest, but you must
Now,
still
if you
respect
don't
the
mind,
rules of the
I've
Jarl's
got a city to
household.
keep.
I've got my eyes on you.
May we truly reach enlightenment and deserve our praise.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
All crafted by the great Aeorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. It's a sword. Listen, could you... Thanks. Of course. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No lollygagging.
Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh.
What?
To rule
Why are you
the
looking at me?
realm.
There's a rift here
Sure.
in
Come.
Skyrim. Can't
Because...
neither magic nor the passing of time.
Well, let me tell... let them come. Hello, in Talos, in southern... So, if you want to know more, I'm sure...
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven folk. Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I
I
practice
serve
with
Jarl
fists.
Balgruff as steward. From Adrian? Ah, thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I'm not a man. It means you can... There hasn't been a dragonborn. They live in... They are masters of the way of the voice. If you really are dragonborn, they're the ones who can teach you how to use your power.
Ain't nobody hide. Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
Here, I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working. Lead the way. Still here. What do you want me to carry? I'll head back home if you need me.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
A war dog is good company and good protection. Until next time.
You treat a horse.
Got one all saddled and ready to go. Sounds fair. She's yours. Like I said, she's all saddled. May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Oh, did you need something? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the... You have heard of the gourmet. Then you know that, for all you know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. Yes?
Here we go.
must have run off.
What was that?
Is someone there? Must be my imagination.
What was that?
Huh?
Nothing here after all.
Killing to get some beer every now and then? These stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Huh?
What was that? Nothing here after all. Huh?
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I worry about
The Jarl
other
has appointed
settlements
me
in
to
the
be your
whole.
house guard.
Unwalled,
As my
likely
Thane,
manned,
I'm
prime
sworn
targets
to
for
your
those damn
service.
dragons.
I'll guard you and all you own.
We can never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not. I've got my eyes on you.
Divines bless you. May the ground... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. The only thing I... No doubt those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it.
Not as God, but as man! But you were once man.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Of course. I don't claim. Take a look. Of course. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Mm-hmm. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Ah, hello. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the... You should check in at Dragon's Reach, too. There's so much going on.
I enjoy this work well enough. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up. It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. What can I get you? Take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead and sick. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your... Just fists. No weapons, no magic. No crying. Let's go. Come on. Thought I heard something. That's all you got? Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. Fight! Fight! You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. Keep walking, soft gut. I'm more... The heat of the... That and a true Nord never miss... You've been taught... Too hot-headed, they cried. It wasn't my fault. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just... Let's not waste any time.
The guards in this city... Need some... I'm waiting.
Maybe come to a love of her read.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Huh?
What was that?
What was that?
Is someone there?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Did you hear something? What was that?
I will destroy you.
Alekir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Good afternoon. Yes? Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home. What do you need? What do you need? Need something?
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, if you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
What do you need? She sold the city out. The other no. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war.
Really dead then?
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Never should have come here.
Come on!
Cut you down!
Guess it's all clear now.
What now?
Yes.
A war dog is good. Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
First time in Markarth, traveler? Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it. You're our favorite kind of traveler, then. The market area is just inside the gate. Head on in. Keep your nose clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
A bit of jewelry for your Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Never should have come here.
I
guess it's all
die
clear.
for my
people. The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone. Stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no forsworn here.
God.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
Hi there.
Can't be too careful these days with the... If you change your mind, seek me out here.
What can an old skull do for you? That's about... Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's... It's a school that teaches music, poetry, that sort of thing. Most bards in Skyrim. If you're thinking of applying, talk to Viarmo in Solitude.
If you've got the gold to pay my fee,
Good
then my
fighting
sword
to you.
arm is yours.
Our hero,
Watch your
our
back,
hero,
friend.
claims a
Better yet,
warrior's heart.
pay me to do it for you.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
I said all. Aye, a whole heap of it. All them women keep... No, but they've got a treasure in there. Go. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and you'll be helping out an old beggar and the divine smile and that sort of thing.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
He was after
Damn,
Margaret?
Another
Why?
body to get rid of.
So you don't know anything about this house?
No. Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then turn around and... Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Jarl is who you... As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping
Do you
savages
know
who
anything about
practice
this
the
house?
dark arts.
Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this... I was actually just about to head on in. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find. Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. It's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy! This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels.
So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. Mm-hmm. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. I'm sorry, a heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. Dibella is the divine of beauty. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims. Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you. But the sisters are You'll have to come back another time. Yes? Dibella's blessing to you.
I'm still here. Fine. What? What? Forget it. I don't do that kind of work. That it?
Is there something I can do for you? The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come...
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that on? And such power.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Dibella, guide us. Lead us to your Sibyl. Dibella, guide us.
Speak.
Yes?
And just what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately for you, you have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted, I don't suffice to say that through the protocol we have seen the home of the next Sibyl. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe... Now move quickly. The girl must be brought... Have you heard of the blessing of Dibella? It can help you with the wooing of women, if that's your aim.
Hi there. Dibella's blessing to you.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
First you, then all of the Reach.
Stand still! I'll see you in pieces! For the Reach! Victory is yours! I submit! I want you sellswords out of my mine.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when the mine is closed. Get lost. And what's that have to do with me? I'm not from here. I'm a forsworn attack. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Right. You haven't heard? They practically own this force. We just want that old native. Do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut. All right, then.
Not many. I think you might be looking for Enman.
I thought Enman and Mean had a little girl, but I haven't seen her in a while.
You're not from here, and we... Damn it, man, are you trying to taunt us? Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended and... It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth, then. I'll come with you. Thank you, friend.
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore. Gods have... cursed me.
There's been word of... I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. You want to pay me to do my job? Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line. Now I have some time to kill.
Now I have some time to kill.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
What was that?
Enough! Will destroy you. Oh!
Are you prepared to die? I knew I'd find you.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Oh!
I knew it.
Thought I heard something. Huh?
No!
Is someone there?
Haha! Found you!
That's it!
You there?
Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Low-Growth, while he sits tied and helpless? Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about... Fine, I won't ask questions. Cut me loose! That's all I could do, you idiot. What are you waiting for?
Are you one of
Milk
them?
drinker?
Please, then it's true what they said. I've heard stories, but I never... I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on. Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
I can't wait to learn from the priestesses. Body!
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
Songs
Want that ending?
are just
You're
old
closing
memories
this stall,
that help
and
the
that's
mead
final.
go down.
You want to give up now? Out of fear? Is that what
Why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
You found her. I will send word to her. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift. Need something? Yes, I haven't got all day.
Yes?
Need something?
As if Skyrim... Didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Molag Bal, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Do your worst, monster. I'll never submit.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
I won't surrender. No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
Don't kill me. I don't want...
What are you doing?
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
A war dog is... My family... I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles...
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
That mace. Get it away from me.
Can't sleep
Get it
well
away.
no matter how much drink I put in me.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Divine's sake, Scald.
My cousin's
Who
out
do you
fighting
think we're
dragons,
threatening
and
with
what do
our
I
old
get?
war wounds?
Guard
We're not
duty.
soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. This isn't over.
Staying safe, I hope?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. No. It's where people in the city are. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You all right? I was going to suggest the Jarl. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... We haven't... If you can get to the bottom of this... RK. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
You should talk to Anton if you need any. Oh, thank you. Here, this is for you. See ya.
You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me. They're so... Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. That's...
He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. To appease the elves. Elves.
Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
What are
I
you
help
doing
him around
here?
the laboratory.
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. You idiot! I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. To protect, and the excavations into... Yes, they invented machines, and then, at a time we are still not sure... Persistent, aren't you? I'll let you in if you agree to something. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you in. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Be careful!
What? Oh, goodbye. I have things to study. What is it?
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves.
Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave, but the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead. Not here. We will meet at Reachcliff Cave.
You've returned. Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you.
You've actually done it. You've found the Sibyl of Dibella. You have done Markarth a tremendous service.
I'm sorry. It's an old the Silver Blood. And of course they owned Sidna Mine. The finest... You want Thonar If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. For one, the land... Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
I work for the Silver Bloods. Help clean.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me. He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us... My dear Vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
Why are you bothering me, outsider? I don't. Go bother Klepper at the Silver... And by Ysmir, if you find work, just do what you're told. But didn't I speak clear enough? Out of my way.
Outside? No. Been here ever since I left the bar. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need.
Just here to work.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
There. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter. You need to leave. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. Come back whenever you need something.
You need to leave.
Gods. Are you all right? Did you see... Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yeah. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. No, as if it was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I inherited the store. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. Oh, by the div... You aren't for hire, are you? Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a... How... Finally. Now get lost. Oh, thank you. Divine's... Come on, you outsiders always have plenty.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering... observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. Why, to perform for my common man, of course. For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what Ysmir's blessing on you?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Huh?
With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
This doesn't concern you, citizen. I am a Thormore Justice. We're making Now go away. Walk away. It's immoral to... Perhaps there's something you wish to confess. Incorrect. And so... Never should have come here.
We've stopped. What is it? Let's go. There's a cave
You've come.
here.
The
Perfect
Draugr
hideout
infesting
for
the mirror
bandits, or
sanctuary are
worse.
inside. I was hoping you would say that. Draugr are below. Foul tasting. The mirror grants us victory! The Shrine of Namira is further side. Keep going.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Namira grants us victory. You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Give him this gold, and when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Many used to come to these caves.
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to Sidna Mine with you.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? You are looking for Arkay's protection while you My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. That's no small amount of... I suppose I can come with you for a short venture. Lead on. Don't worry. Arkay's protection is absolute. Don't worry. RK's protection is absolute.
You've brought us quite the meal.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of RK. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
You've brought us quite the meal.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of RK's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something. The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
See ya.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor. Ah, yes, the courier. I guess you know my secret ingredient for that spiced beef now. Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner. One of my customers? Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
Praise to you,
Not
champion.
too full on bread and wine, I hope.
I always leave room for the main... Orciola. You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nord's.
Somebody help!
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
The meads won't
But you
your
look
ear
tired.
off about which one
Come,
should go first.
share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. Not the... Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yes? Need something?
Need something?
We've stopped. What is it? Let's go.
Thought I heard something. Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
found you. Yeah! Ah!
Found you.
All I'm asking is that you...
Ugh, your breath. Gotta keep my eyes open. Let me stay at the... Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Hauling up iron than doing woman's... Mining is hard work. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
And still manage to clean
Damn
up my messes.
But when you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble.
Everything with mining,
favor the
I must have... But now that I've got Rock Splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife through butter.
Well,
Fortune to
would
you
you
and
happen
your
to be
children.
headed towards Darkwater Crossing? My parents live there. I usually make the... I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf? You would? Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back. I had a bad fall in the mine. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey.
Wandering
Mind
sky.
yourself.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
And I'm telling you, this
Sure,
mine is
it's
drying
full of...
up.
I'm worried
What
that
makes
they'll
you
come...
so sure?
Yeah, there
What
is...
if I'm right?
What's the point in protecting... Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Be careful in the mine.
Living with Grogmar is easy. Did you see how he lives?
You two will just have to learn to get along until we can build you another house.
At this rate, that'll never happen.
Quit your belly aching. We've all got our problems.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm
You're
the
looking for work?
Dragonborn, and I
We
just
could
don't
use an
know
extra
it.
hand in the mine. Just bring me... It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it.
I've been in Sky...
We're here to teach
Good
you a
morning.
lesson.
Never should have come here.
No!
I trust my parents are well. Welcome to Shore Stone. Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist. I might be a woman, but I can crack... Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill.
This should be good. Oh, what happened? What is it? Dragons? Oh, what happened?
Staying safe, I hope?
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
The spiders put you through the ringer? Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. Take a look. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We're back. It's better off.
The mine will be running the finest weapons and armor. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Never should have come here.
What are your thoughts on all this? I'm a true Nord, simple as that. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Keep your eyes open. Hope I don't draw guard duty. Well, you must be all right if you've got time to complain.
Leave this place. Leave. 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 Death comes for you now.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. There ain't much more. Look, I've seen. Fortunate. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Let me see that. It was all just a... Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him, if you won't accept it as a payment. I heard tell of a lad in Windhelm. Have you seen that shrine? People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Of course. It's all in this note. May the gods watch over your battle. The Greybeard. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
You think I'm afraid of you? Come on, let's see you put up a fight. It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old. I'm still here. Lead on, then.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make... Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About... Mostly food. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps take... Really? Well, that would be... Here. Take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're... Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs guy's on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Be
Aren't the
careful up
Greybeards
there.
expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
What do you want, Cat? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Puss!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Vik Losa! Us Ro! Well done. Again. Vik Losa! Us Ro! You learn quickly. Once more. Vik Losa! Us Ro! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Vex! Wolf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex! Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. 5. Our leader, Potter. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he finally came to realize that the gods had punished them. He was the first to understand that the voice should be... Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Wind, guide you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Better if we don't talk about that. As far as anyone's concerned, we all had dinner at a... Don't fall. All right, then.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you'll... Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Huh?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on... You shall not stand in the... When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
How are we supposed to feel
Just a...
Help me! I shall not fall.
Watch what you're doing. Slay the dragon. My money is on the big one.
You shouldn't leave weapons laying around. Someone could get hurt. And if I see you doing it again, that someone will be you. Have I made myself clear? See that it doesn't happen again.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. No. Well, sometimes. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to... Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the base. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read. Oh, really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Good day. I don't get many customers, but I think I can teach you a thing or two. Take a look. Good day.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
You are new to... If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather... If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not... As anyone will... My talents are useful here. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I had you figured for a mage. All right, then.
I'm the best warrior in more. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's... see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You're a real fighter. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Oh, well, they haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now. All right, then.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place. I'm just... this damned war. My boy hasn't... Some say the swamp... Hmm? What do you want, cat? Huh.
A new face. Such a well... I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you
Welcome
should
to the
think
moor,
about
son.
applying.
There ain't much to offer, but if you... Hrogar's house? It burned down. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it... Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say that's what... See, he's living with Alvin. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Slow. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbach fancies himself a bard. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. See ya.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorebook will brighten...
My cousin's out fighting dragons. It's bad. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Citizen?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. That's what many here want. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. There's news of rebellion, and then the men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves we will no doubt see. Welcome. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. That which is unknown can create unease. Time will prove me right. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions. I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business. Good day.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
No lollygagging.
Morthal used to be a quiet. You ask me, we'd be better off without that wizard in town. Until next time.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark, but I'm lonely. Will you play? Okay, let's play hide and... We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until... I can't tell you. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Huh?
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Leilette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
What? Leilette. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. I'm just a poor man. She's dead. Leilette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leilette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leilette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
You're different, aren't you? Hey, you want to play a game? Figures. You elders are always
Please don't
so
mind your...
boring.
My brother is sent. We were taking... Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priest? Thank you. I'd better get going.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. Until next time.
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
You can't catch me!
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't
Is
wasted.
Hrogar
She
innocent?
only has to deal with
Alva?
important matters.
Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentioned. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. The divines reveal things to me. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
God might get nervous.
Yeah!
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Let's kill him.
Huh? Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. And those nice boots you've got there. Now, you just stay here with all your friends. Is someone there? Oh!
Anybody there?
Now your blood is mine. I'll drink you dry, mortal. Now it's my turn.
Can't beat
me.
Guess it. Clear now. Need something? Hi there.
There you are.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now.
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
Be careful.
Vampire hunters or something.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Until next time.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. Too many bother my... There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a more bad. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Long live the Empire.
You were once man.
Welcome, child. Yorick's sister. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
Pain is already easy.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore to the east. Out. Even its name is an echo. I've thought I think if we... But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap. Eldergleam is older than metal. From a time before, you'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
The fever. My body burns.
I breathe now in royal...
Well, then by my right as Jarl, I grant you this weapon from... I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Until next time.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your Heard they're reforming the...
I'll try. This what you want, huh? You'll make a fine rug.
It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old. You think I'm afraid of you?
never should have come here.
You only if I can. But damn.
Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Jarl's backside. That's usually where
So,
he
have you...
stuffs himself these days.
Oh, Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Elder Gleam Sanctuary. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
The fever. My body burns.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
In each
Vampire
of us,
hunters or
the
something.
future of... Skyrim! The...
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Praise. You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse. Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I... As you can see, though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for. The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good... come of it.
Damn you. There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Do you have the elder... Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing. Heard when the wound... As more of this... I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
The future!
Looking for... Are you... Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why?
We are
Am
the
I that
children
interesting?
of man.
Or perhaps there are other
Talos
things.
is the true God of man.
What? Are those two at it again? Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
A fight.
Come on!
Right. Pull him back. This should be good.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You...
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion,
Is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens with us? With...
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. do come back.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
I can take you to any of the Hold capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling some of these Nords. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't... There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed? A group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan? No. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers? It was difficult at first. But the Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are. Just got here from the Somerset Isle. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thank you for your custom.
Working in Windhelm is great.
Everyone said... Of course don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the south. Getting the real sword would be even better. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. I respect Jorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll reward you.
I never expect... Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but if a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial... Every Nord should admire Ulfric. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
Need some Take a look. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A word of advice.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything fresh and delicious.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Hermit, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
I have a little of everything for sale.
You dropped
Come,
this.
See for yourself.
Good thing I found it and not someone else. Otherwise, you might have lost it for good.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when
This
she knows
here's
so little
Candlehearth
about them?
Hall. Great room. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty
Did you know
letter.
that candle on the mantle hasn't
Enjoy your
gone out in
stay.
over 100
And don't
years?
break nothing.
It's good to... Life on the river makes for weak legs, so I do a lot of walking. Captain Kiar expects the best, but he's a fair man. He never fails to reward hard work and loyalty.
Every night, I walk around a Grey Quarter and... You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? What? All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
We've stopped. What is it? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Is someone there?
Get him!
This
Kill
should
him!
be good.
Fools are actually fighting.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here. Good to see you again, friend. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's... Those Thalm... Maybe I should round up some men and take a... They're parasite. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first.
I'm a
He should have.
I write drama, friend. The legend.
Get out of my...
Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
With a voice wielding power.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
It's
The
no
divine
secret the
smile
Aretino
on a
boy is doing
charitable
some
soul.
ritual, trying to call the dark.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
On Whiterun.
I'm not much of a strategist.
For Ulfric?
If he's not with
He
us,
seems to value
he's
my...
against us.
I don't really have a mind for
He
war.
knows that.
And I think he
We
likes
all
having
know
an
that.
untrained opinion from time
How
to time.
long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their fault. Kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a cat want to fight for Skyrim? Fair enough, but are you willing to die for your home? All right, but before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. The kind men... I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. It's where men have... There's a strange rock formation built... You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. We'll see about that. Here, take this. You... Try not to die.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. It's so good to see you again. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. He is the god of mercy. We bring his compassion. Yes. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. And any other. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy. For the Vigil has none to spare.
What you gonna do? Huh? Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Strength and steel are well and good,
What?
but
We've got nothing to talk about until you come back from Serpentstone Isle.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing.
I do the cooking and cleaning.
We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your... That's the spirit. I do swear, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King, as Talos is my witness. May this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to... All hail the Stormcloaks. Now you're... which means you get... Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. Watch yourself out there. They demand the... We're headed. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
And damn the
Don't
moot!
wait around for me.
We should risk letting
I
those
bet I'll
milk
beat
drinkers
you to
put
Corvin
Toryg's
Tomb,
woman on the
even
throne.
though you start first.
She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver...
Ah, good. Quite a... Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take... I've been to the monastery, being masters of... Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Thanks again for the legwork.
Here we go.
What are you doing that for? Yep. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some the finest weapons and armor.
All at reasonable prices.
Take a look. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Assorted fruits and vegetables,
for
all
sale.
delicious and affordable.
And grant peace to these departed souls.
The road makes this one weary. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. Worms, I welcome you, friend. How? Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
It's so good to see you again.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught like any skill?
The Stormcloaks are finding... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
What is it, Khajiit?
Are you feeling sick?
Hail, ill-filled.
Hail, Gal...
What's the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials? Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim? That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the ground. What was that?
For the Emperor!
Yeah.
Time to finish this!
Teach you to cross me. Pick a man and put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim! Ah! Talos Smite! Greta, Engar, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise. The rest of you lot are with me.
Send Ulfric my regards! For the sons of...
Ah! Yeah! Ah! I don't like the look of Stormcloaks.
Fine, rebel!
Easily blocked!
Come on, come on! Do your worst!
See if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting. Careful, boy. Who's there?
A pox on the Empire.
I'll teach you to cross me.
What in the nine holes is that?
Draugr.
Where'd you come? job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Don't tell him what we'll find out here. Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. That's done it! All right, boys, let's get moving. We've got more. Steady now. They may be uglier than Imperials. They'll go You're as good as dead. Let's hope that's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way.
Be careful.
On your knees.
Damn dustman! Why don't you stay dead?
Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulrich he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
Keep a sharp eye out.
We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the... Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? Damn it. What were they doing there? Imperial spies are everywhere, never forget that. I trust you gave them a thrashing. Now then, I'm glad you're here. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater. Yeah. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun
You
is
look
no
awful.
temper.
Better not get me sick.
By Izmir, you've helped save the Gildegreen.
Words can't express what that means to this city.
Man who said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North."
Hello, child of Kinnereth. Indeed, the goddess is after all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
God bless you, healer.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
So rise up, rise up. Children of the Empire.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
I ain't done nothing.
Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind? Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning. That bar... I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think any... Get through that thick skull of his, though.
I need trinkets for your...
If it's a lady, Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry. I don't have to take that from you. You're as... Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get him! Get him!
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
Come on, he's not so tough.
You win. I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Some parting advice?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man Steel, have you met my... Take a look. Until next time. I helped my father in more ways than people realize.
I ain't done nothing.
Ripe fruit and fresh... Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Never should have come here.
This is a problem.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. The gods gave you two hands.
There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
I'm the Jarl's personal. Depends on what you... If you want some... You get me a heart. I get you some good hunting. Good. Here. Some of my best armor. Take a look. Until next time. For your blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right, then. May your next fight bring you victory, friend. The Empire has always been good to the orcs, but this war is none of them. I serve. Take a look. Till next time. I learned to take a look. All right, then.